Does anyone remember what the color was? I want to say yellow. No, it was green. I think it was green. No, it wasn't green. Was it? Let me check. To go back to my own damn stream to see what the color was. It was like a blue. Well, at least that segment saved. Why did it give a new notification? Because I left. I went offline to pick up my daughter and drop her off, and I came back. This is the second time I'm live today. Might be why. How's it going, Yeethead? Like that color. It's this. Pretty sure they go here, 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 here. Come back handsome. Where is it? Okay. We didn't lose everything. We just lost this part. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. And then we go here, here, here. Can't wait to watch this run when it's available / done. Might be a while. There, there. There, 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 there. Where do we go from here? Glitch runs are too complicated for your brain. That's true. What Beth has said is it's really never done. Okay, yeah, then we do this. Activate that. Pretty sure we go up here. No, we do this, then this guy, and this guy. And then I think we actually go this way. Yeah. Like that. Let me triple check that. Played around with this a bunch. Yeah, okay. Technically this is like this. Like that. Is Jesus' gift the same? I don't actually know. I assume so. I haven't gotten it before. Right. I'm assuming he means, is it the same as in, do you get the same reward? Okay, and then this part here. And I want to do this, this, this. Can do this. And then we go into that, I think. Yeah, he just poops in your hand again. Okay, yeah, then it's back in. It's in the cave. We end up here. Go to here. Take the picture. I'm gonna save this. Oh wow, it lost all my things too. That sucks. To re-add these. What happened? I pressed a button and it refreshed my map. So I lost this whole chain that I was working on, and I lost all of my preset like search items. That's okay. Yeah, that's how he does it. Wait, huh? Oh, he gets this. Then does that. Okay. And then this is the maze, I think. Here we end up like right here, I think. Because here, here, here. Does this one. Does this one. Goes back up to these guys. Then this guy, I think, and then into here. Does glitchless mean no glitches whatsoever? Correct. It means no glitches whatsoever. There is a category called glitchless in the community that was just released that does have glitches in it though. Like it has some infinite sprint thing. And they just released the rule set for that, like just barely. So yeah, if you go to the community and you watch any like community 100%, then you will find glitches in that category. But my runs do not. They have like a infinite sprinting thing that they do. That's a glitch. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. So yeah, I was actually just looking at that. I thought that was funny. No, you're good, Yeethead. Not a problem. I figured as much. It's all good. I'm gonna click on this one because I have a feeling it needs to be clicked on.
Hey.
Hello.
How it goes.
Going well.
Oh, I'm tired. Hi, Rain.
Dude, the carpool at Luli's school is a joke.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's an actual joke. I get there at like 1:10 and I submit the thing. Luli's in the car at 1:40.
Dang. They tried.
No, they don't. They really don't. That is not good. Literally sitting, burning fuel in the carpool lane for a half an hour.
Seriously. Yes, Gato. Yes, Rain. Y'all just desperately want attention right now.
Mm-hmm. I think we go this way. Yeah, we go this way. Do this. This guy, this guy, this guy. We go up to this guy.
I am.
This. We do this stuff. Here.
Coming. Yes, child.
Which game would I say is better? Between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Breath of the Wild, no contest. Not even close. Okay, I think that's where we left off. Is here. Not even close. They intentionally made the game less responsive. They intentionally made the game like so many things. It's actually ridiculous. How much worse they intentionally made the video game. And we have no idea why.
And I wrote down to start the picture frame quest now, because then we will know if we got the correct picture or not, instead of just doing it and hoping for the best, which is what I did in my learning session. Alright.
Like, they added so much stuff to the game that it just couldn't handle it and doesn't load well.
It looks as though we just go directly to it. Yep. Let's have a copy. It's going.
Why do I play it? What do you mean? You asked me which one was better. And I answered that Breath of the Wild is better. The question you're asking is that of a odd nature. It's like, well, if you think one game is better than another, why not only ever play one game? Like, it doesn't add up.
Great.
I honestly think Minecraft is better than Tears of the Kingdom. Then again, I think Minecraft's better than Breath of the Wild too, as far as like game is concerned, like objectively so. But I still play Breath of the Wild.
This game is just unnecessarily complicated.
It is quite complicated, yes.
They could have done without like half of the complexity of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have been just as fun as Breath of the Wild, but with extras added to it.
Yeah. So yeah, like I guess my answer to your question, Yeethead, is it is possible to like one game more than the other and still play the other game. I don't know if you've ever done that. I don't know if there's one game that you like more than every other game, or if you've played that game regardless. But
you can like two things.
You can like two things, like one better than the other, and still play the other. Like that's a very normal thing people do.
Do it with food all the time.
I know, right? You can like pizza better than sandwiches and still eat sandwiches.
So many burps.
Like your question was, why do I like Tears Breath of the Wild better, or which of the two I like? And I said I like Breath of the Wild better, and this is why. Does that mean I hate Tears of the Kingdom? No, I didn't say that. Did I say Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game? No, I didn't say that either. I just said Breath of the Wild is better, and here's why: X, Y, Z. You can take it as you will, but it doesn't go beyond that. Yeah, that makes another good point. Valheim. I actually do like Valheim as a game better than Breath of the Wild. I think Valheim as a game, like structurally, is better than Breath of the Wild. I still like to play Breath of the Wild.
The airbike in the water and take off going south.
That being said, it would be nice if the developers over there would be able to actually finish Valheim. Like, that would feel pretty pog if they could finish their unfinished game. Because it's still unfinished after like 8 years.
Right. Next we got combat training. Maybe they'll finally teach me how to shoot arrows or something.
What's Valheim? Imagine like a game like Minecraft or The Forest, but with more objectives and Vikings.
They're gonna teach me how to
Basically. It's like an open world survival game with Vikings. Probably aren't actually completing the shrine, by the way. We're probably just going to skip it. I think it's faster to have a rock weapon for Koroks or moving the rocks with rune. It's probably faster to have the rock weapons. Will we have the inventory space for a rock weapon? I guess we'll find out.
just inspiring.
Because we need a lot of our inventory space for weapons that do damage. We need a lot of inventory space for our EDL spear, for a bunch of other stuff. So, we'll see.
Mighty construct. Not that I want that. Excuse me.
It's ultimately going to depend on a lot of... Yeah, and there are some of them that it does save quite a bit of time. Like, there are some of the... what do you call it?
And then you realize that I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom 100%.
How do you skip it in Hundo? How do you skip what in Hundo?
I don't know the answer.
This Korok. There are a lot of the Korok seeds, the rock ones, that it saves a lot of time just to use a rock weapon. But you have to look at other factors. Do we have a rock weapon at that time? Do we, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I guess enough for Koroks. Yeah, I should try to land it down.
It all depends. Also, you have to realize that I'm basically this shrine, you don't skip it. You just kill the enemies. You just do it. You just do the tutorials. A rock weapon isn't a glitch? No, because the developers intentionally made it so that any rock will work. You can go all the way to the Gerudo Desert, grab a rock from there, bring it all the way to Akala. That rock will work. So the developers intended for you to be able to use any rock. They just made it so that... Oh, we have to go down here, actually. We need to grab this location and then come back up here. They made it so that you can use any rock. They just put those rocks there because those are the ones that they intend for you to use. So I guess what I'm trying to say is not using the intended strat doesn't necessarily always equal glitch. It's like when you use a rocket or a bomb infused on your shield to like jump over a puzzle in the shrine. Is that intended? No. Is it a glitch? Also no.
Who are you TLDRing for? Yes. No, sorry, Anna, it's on 1.0.
Actually, I think it's okay.
If you want to know what's going on, here you go. There you go.
Also, yeah, I agree, Vet. This section is massive. It's quite girthy.
I wouldn't like tell you this is a speedrun. This is a very focused playthrough, is how I would describe it. With a route. And though I have a plan for many things, I would also say that a big part of this is just kind of freestyling. You know? Like, what's a good idea for this? Yep, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, typically the way that I look at those kind of things is I have to think to myself, is doing the same thing somewhere else a glitch? If doing the same exact thing somewhere else is not a glitch, then you're fine. Usually. Passive redeemed for me to say the word ketchup. What is the best dipping sauce for fries? I mean, I actually don't think it's ketchup. I think either barbecue sauce or fry sauce is much better. Make morning to take a picture of the columns. I see.
Best polygonal introduction and
Did he do that, or has he not done that yet? I'm assuming he's going to do it now. Yeah, he's going to do it? Okay.
Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening, your favorite? It is raining. That sucks.
Except it's raining. Can we make it... can we make it morning here? And then do these things and still be okay on time? No, it has to be like early morning. Before 6 a.m. I see.
Are you joking? Ugh. Am I gonna have to use a Heatherstone? Dude.
He doesn't have the wing technology. He does, just, you know. I respect the 100%. Thanks, Fast Seller. Appreciate it.
That worked right.
It just gets on one of these columns or something. Gotcha. And then does this.
I don't know where that just went. It went somewhere, that's for sure. Oh, God. Okay. Can we quote it? Why? Alright, I need to find this flower to preserve it. Put it in a museum. Where did the flower go? There it is.
Grabs this guy. I'm going to do that. Seems good.
You often say favorite boss, favorite dungeon, favorite game, things like that. So I'm just curious what you like. That's all. Okay. You know. Okay, so the bubble gem is to the left side. Then you have to send up and read the
Then he steps on the thing. Comes in here. This might not be one that we can take the, or we can keep the bike with.
Okay, so TP, TOTK, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, and Link's Awakening. Makes sense to me. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? A place, that's for sure. Do I need my air bike?
Hey, what's something this game really needs? More tunics that do nothing.
Is it possible for me to see this? It is. Sweet.
Speed up tunic. That's true. Don't you have to upgrade that one too, though?
For anyone who came in with the raid, I apologize for the coughing and sniffling. I'm not well. But I'll be fine.
Only 9 times speed up.
But I apologize if it's annoying.
What is hundo for this game? It's map percentage, and then all of the quests, all the armors, a few other things. But that's the basic structure. Over to this.
Let's see. Back area behind some blue rocks. These guys need to fuck off. Okay. Murder Wing it is.
And he's making his glider thing.
That's right, Murder Wing. This is a very crude. Oh hi. Device of my own invention. Here we go.
I was gonna say, you want to stun that guy at least. Don't even need to kill him, you just gotta stun him.
Hello. 36. Thank you for understanding the assignment, Prince. Can always count on you. Oh my god, really? Wait, did I actually? Okay. Yeah, you do. Do I want... Where's rockets? There they are.
Do the shrine. We're gonna have to. This is a long ass. There's no way we're doing this entire cave and still keeping our bike. So we might as well do this. I remember this shrine causing me pain casually. You remember missing this shrine, but saw it on Twitter being meme? It gave me so much trouble. I hated it so much.
We climb, I guess. Maybe. I think I would probably do it before then. I don't know. But it'll happen more or less near the end. North? Yes.
Still never saw her did it without bombs. Yeah, I did it without bombs because I wanted to do it the casual way. God, it's awful.
Charges.
Where is he?
Or doing zonite to buy charges. I basically just have to pick up large charges from mini bosses when they're.
What is he cooking?
It gets there eventually. But basically.
This would be a good one to use a bike for, so we might use a bike depending on.
Dude. If I wanted to use duping, say.
Yo, Cielo, thank you for the good luck and for the 48 months. Welcome back to the Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off.
Is dupe enough large zonite.
Appreciate it. How you doing?
To buy the large charges at a shop, which is 15.
What happens if the Korok drops? Then you sad, I guess.
And that would give me a third of a battery. Where am I going? Stupid.
They ask you how you're doing, and you say you're fine, except you're not, but you can't tell them you're not because they'll never understand.
Alright, I will try a rocket on someone's advice. I'm gonna regret it, because that's usually what happens when you listen to Twitch chat. Oh, okay. It worked.
Had a bit of a long night, so I'm drained today, but work has been pretty quiet, and it's a Friday. Can't complain too much. That's nice. At least that's nice.
We've gotten some good ones so far. We haven't seen Avirna yet, but she redeemed hers yesterday and added it. Nice feat, though.
We like slow days.
I can't
But yeah, I agree with you, Vet. This section's nice.
Please illuminate us. I see. How was that for you? Good?
Also, this Korok is identical in Breath of the Wild. They literally changed nothing. Actually, that's not true. Instead of spicy peppers in Breath of the Wild, it was still apples. But the Korok is identical. Same place, same type. 10 out of 10 creativity there.
249.
And I assume they warp out here. Wait a minute. 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 We can do this part here. Because we have a glider. Instead of trying to get our glider to work through this area, we can do this here. We can do this part here and not even worry about the glider. Because we can just dump it. So we do this. So we don't do this part here, right? Instead, we go straight from this Korok seed to this one. And then here, we do this. Thoughts? And that way we don't have to do glider shenanigans or even worry about it at all. And then we warp out when we do this guy. Rather than having to come back to him later. Because we were just activating this shrine. We just do it now. I like that. Also, holy section. That is a nice girthy section right there. I like it. Where's he going? Back to here. Yeah, it's a fine color.
Alright, who's ready to conclude this 2-hour-long split? I know I am.
And then he turns in the picture.
When I was putting together this, admittedly, I didn't realize how long it would be. Not that it matters. Come on. Even got a little Korok flower in there for you.
My question is, why could he not have done this part first while doing this and then not have to come back here? You know?
Yeah, I know who Joshi is. I don't know the emote.
Do this area right here, grab the picture. I guess it's really high up. You're going from the very bottom of the game to the very top of the game, but you could easily do that here. Go from here, and then instead of going down here, you grab this stuff, and then you go down to this. What do I know? What do I know, chat? Wait. Wait a second. Does he really just warp to turn the picture in? Is the entire warp just to turn in the picture?
When I was putting together this, admittedly, I didn't realize how long it would be. Not that it matters. Come on. Even got a little Korok flower in there for you. Yeah, I know who Joshi is. I don't know the emote you're talking about. I'm not aware that she streams very often.
And then he leaves.
Right of Castletown. Yep.
Okay. This doesn't have quests, does it? Unfortunately, no. I don't think there's any quests that he did here. Pretty sure there were 0 quests in this section. He does the Gleeok. Okay. So, does the Gleeok. Or rather, he does Addison. Right here. Now, from here until here, is there anything that can't be done? I'm guessing this will be run on 1.2.1 for Glitchless run. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can run it on 1.0 if you want. It would be glitchless. If you... So the way that I see Glitchless personally is if one version is better than another version for any reason whatsoever, that reason is a glitch and should not matter and should not be allowed in any version. So let's say the developers patched something that you can do in 1.0 that you can't do in 1.21. It doesn't matter what the community thinks of that thing, it is a glitch. In my opinion. Because it got patched. And so glitchless, in essence, should be a category that you can play on any patch. Because you are playing the game only using intended strats, or only using things that are not glitches. So the glitchless rule set that I am running with, you can use on all current and future patches. And if there is a patch that patches out something that we currently use, we will then have to stand back and say, the thing we were doing is a glitch. All of our previous runs are now invalid, and this thing is no longer allowed. That's just how you have to run it. So let's say, for instance, that sail pumping, which has been a mechanic since Wind Waker. Yeah, let's say they reduce the rocket height, right? Let's say that they make it so that rockets don't fly as high up when you have it on your shield. Any patch where you are using the shield rocket to go higher is a glitch. Just how it is. But anyways, what we're doing right now is we're looking to see if this whole section here of the of the columns is like important. If there's nothing important that happens that has to be done in this specific order, then we can just do ancient columns, this section, when we do this part. Probably when we do like this guy right here. So we'll go from this guy over to the columns and then down. Because there's no way that's the same time as like an actual like warp plus the flying over to turn in the quest. There's just no way in hell. He looks around for the Korok seed. Or no, he's looking for a way to make it night. Morning. Looks for making morning. Tries to make it morning. Tries to make it morning. Finally makes it morning. Finishes this Korok. Grabs this Korok on the way.
Alright, I need to find this flower.
Finishes up this Korok.
No, it's no worries. You often say favorite boss, favorite dungeon, favorite game, things like that. So I'm just curious what you like. That's all. Okay, so the bubble gem is to the left side. I need to send up and read the tablets, or you will be sad.
Goes down here.
Push. Okay, so TP, TOTK, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask.
It does kind of suck that we lose our glider here. Or we lose our glider here regardless. So doesn't matter when we lose it anyway.
Do I need my air bike? Nah, I don't.
Although I guess if we do it before, we lose 2 gliders. What do you think, Vet? Is saving one not glider, but saving one bike worth a warp, in your opinion? I don't think so. Not now, anyways. I think it's worth saving the time that a warp gives. Because we've got plenty, like you were saying. Just don't use more than 40, yeah. I honestly have no idea how many we've used up until now. Like 8? I doubt it's that few. I honestly doubt it's that few. I would be surprised if it's that few. I think it's closer to like 15, maybe 20. Check my stick count. True. You had 29? True. I guess that is a good way of doing it.
Do I want to use a murder wing here? I might.
So, let me see. 29 is what I got from the thing, right? From the Gamba. Okay, so at this point of the run, after I've done this thing and then gone down and done this, I have 25. So I've used 4. All right. So let's go over here and look. After we do that, we go and do this part. So here's 1. No, 1. We go through here. I have to give it up here. So maybe I don't use 1 here. So 1 to go through all this. I give it up here. 2 to do all this. All through here. This is still 2. I give it up here. This I don't use 1. I don't use 1 anywhere here. I don't use 1 here. So we're on 2 still. Don't use 1 here. Warp back to this. I don't use 1 here either. And then from here I start the orange section. Which is, where did the orange section start? Right here, yeah. Here I use 1. And then we go through all here. So this is 3. Oh, hey, EDL. Thanks for the raid, my friend. This. This is still number 3. I tested it. We can save it here. We get rid of 1 here. We don't use 1 here. Get raided. Thanks, my friend. How was your stream? Still 3. 4. Here. 5. This is the 5th one. So we're at a total of 8 now. This is 8. And we use this one through all of this, if possible. Go here. 6. So we're at 9. And then we warp after this. We warp to here, I believe. 10. And then we go up to the sky, do the sky stuff, drop down to here. I don't think we use 1 for any of this. But then here we do. So 11 for all this. We lose it here. 12 for all this stuff. Go to the depths. We don't use 1 through here. And then this is where we warp over to here to start this part. Are we at 13 now? 14? Oh, sorry. Might be good for you guys to see the map. This part right here, by the time we get here, we're at 13, 14. What did I say? I think it is 13 or 14. We'll say 14 to be conservative. Through here, all this. We can save it through here. We lose it here. This is 15. We lose it here. We might not use one here, but 15. Get a new one, 16. Through this. I think I can go without using that. Actually, yeah. 16. Right here. Through all this. And then right here we lose one, 17. So we're at 17 that we've used so far. At this point of the run, we've used 17 of them, I think. Which, granted, we've done a lot of it. We have 40, right? No, we have 20. We have like 20 something. After that, we have to start burning our crystals. Or rock things. So yeah, but right here we're at 17 rock things. What do you call them? What are they called? These things. These guys. Zonite. Which at this point we have a lot of. We do have a decent amount of zonite. I think one whole bike costs 9. So yeah, we have 14 more from zonite. So yeah. That's just something we have to keep in mind. Yeah, we've got 35 bikes and we used 17 so far. Roughly 17 at this point. So about halfway through, not really getting tight, but it's definitely something we have to keep a track of depending on when we go into Farron here.
Let's see. Back area behind some blue rocks. These guys need to fuck off.
So yeah, I'll keep it like this for now just because it does save us a bike.
Murderwing it is.
But I'm not happy about it.
Alright, who's ready to conclude this 2-hour-long split? I know I am.
Hey John, how's it going? And then later on, if we find out that we don't need the extra bike, then we can route this out so that we don't have to warp here.
When I was putting together this, admittedly, oh, where? Alright. Under a bridge, and we have to make sure to mark the bridge.
Then from here, he goes over to this shrine. Oh, you wanted me to export this for you, Vet? Here, let me export this again. Now that I have it up to date. I just needed to write it all down again. Because I kind of forgot it. Or because I kind of lost it all.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What does he do here?
I thought I could somehow. A lily pad? Yep.
He grabs this stuff that we've already done.
Okay. Link. Battle Palace.
already done this.
Okay. North.
Now he's gonna do the cave. No, he's gonna do this Korok seed.
I believe that's the skull. I'm not sure though.
Runs up to this one, which we've again already done.
232. I believe it's too far to move the rock over, or grab the rock from the island, so you have to like move it and then jump. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to update this part as well.
Right here. And Hudson.
Sounds good, Vet. Yeah, he's doing this. We've already grabbed this. Does this guy. We've already grabbed him too. Do I think it'll take more than 100 hours for routing? We're definitely going to be hitting the 100-hour mark. For sure. Because ain't no way I'm finishing in like... You have to realize, routing also includes doing like run-throughs to test to see if it works well.
Now we go kill the moblin. Oh, no, Roxanne. You had any?
So yeah, definitely over 100. Probably over 200.
I don't know if I actually have to kill this guy, but I will. Very good shot.
Why does he kill these guys?
Thanks for the follow. Oh, well, there he goes. Well, let's see if that's good enough. I think it is. Kid. Oh, great. You have to wait on a fire now. Gosh darn it. Hi, Annie. Dude. Noon, sure. Hopefully it's not raining again. He's still not here, dude. Okay. Where's the kid? He's over there. Okay. Talk to you. Talk to you. I already killed him.
Okay. So when we come back and complete Tukorok, we have to do all this stuff. Hmm.
No. I can take you. Hop on.
Yeah, I honestly don't think if it's... I don't think it's gonna get sub... what do you call it? Sub 200 hours for route, if I'm being honest with you guys. I do think it'll take at least another month. Go here, do this, do this. Do this stuff, go down to this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to rush it. However long it takes is however long it takes.
Alignment so that I can use a rocket, because if they use a rocket there, it's not going to go very far. I'm not super hungry.
He rockets him. Routing percent. I'm in no rush. It's rushing through routing where you make mistakes.
I can't tell you. I'll tell him how heartbroken you are. Yes, Prince. She's a treasure. Who, my wife? I agree.
Dude, that is smelling so good, that pulled pork. The barbacoa pulled pork is smelling delicious, dude.
Fort sandbar. Okay. You're welcome. I understand what's important. Tulin? Tulin? You little shit. Let's clear some of these out.
He's just eating all his food.
We're going to need the meal space at some point anyway. I probably should just build an air bike here, even though it's extremely...
Where is he going?
Go to one spot with one air bike. Barf.
Where is he going? What doing? What doing? He's like over here now. What doing?
Rank your friends.
What doing? Where is he going? What is he cooking? Oh my god, he's running all the way to this talus that we've already done. Lord have mercy.
Link.
Jesus save him.
Darn it. All of you. That's not what I asked.
Okay, he does this.
Dandelion on a tree.
No, it's not. It's definitely not a miss this earlier. This is part of the route.
This is awesome. Well, thanks for starting it for me. Intended.
And then he does this cave. Yeah, he does this cave, which, granted, we don't do yet.
Oh, the dandelion? Yeah. In the first open room.
Which, it would be good for us to do this cave here.
Left.
Like in this section.
Oh, God.
Holy cave, Batman.
Ain't nor way. Oh my god, is this the longest cave of all time? Take a topaz, I guess.
Sounds like I had a bit more influence from the rocket jump engineer route. Yeah, well, it is... Ouch. It is based off of that. But it's tailored to work without it. And then we're taking that route and tailoring it to work for no glitches. This is why I tell you guys that even after we're done routing this out, we're not done. Because we're going to do a few run-throughs to make it so that it's actually a polished route.
Crouched under nothing.
Where does he end up?
Another combat training. I can't wait.
Right at 10 of 10. Okay. Maybe we do that then. Honestly, maybe we do this cave and then do 10 and 10. Because we end up right at it.
There.
Okay. Now, he does this Korok thing.
And we need to mark the east post ruins on our way.
What we could do instead, hear me out, guys. We could do something cheeky like this. Right? Then this Korok. Specs, you just connected arbitrary dots. You don't know what any of those positions are, if there's anything important there. True. But it's all I've got. Alternatively, we could just warp here. I do know there's something that you have to do here. I don't remember what. So let's find out. I think there was like a camp that you had to cook food for. There's like a bunch of campers over here. Yeah. There's these guys. What's wrong with them? The pain! You know, don't feel sad. Feel glad. What's wrong with you guys? Her recipe. What about her recipe? Do I have to talk to this lady over here? That's not a lady. I don't want the soup ladle. The recipe's in their notepad? Oh, is it? Wasn't there a burb dude here? Yeah, this guy. Hmm. Gourmet didn't send word that they were coming. Okay, yeah, so it is this quest. And then we come over here. Find these guys. Meat and rice bowl. Raw meat, Hylian rice, rock salt. All of which I think I have. No. I wanted to cook. And then the whole crew eats this one meal, and they're feeling great again. And then they get mad at this guy because he threw monster parts into the meal. And we just get the Hylian rice back, and the rock salt back. And we get gore. He had all the stuff to make it himself! He literally had the stuff! Bro was undercooking! SMH my head. Bro was literally undercooking. But anyways, we can do this. We can go boom, Korok. I think this Korok actually, let me just triple check that none of these Koroks are the friend ones. Acorn in a hole. Puzzle blocks. Catch the seed. Rock lift. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's fine. Dude, bro was severely undercooking. So we go bridge. This. This. Those guys. This guy. This. This. And then we do this thing. Grab the friendo here. Stick him on our bike. Do we need the map again? Yeah, so I'll show you what I was doing. So when we finish this thing, we just go boom. Addison, Korok, undercooking friends, Korok, Addison, bridge Korok, boom, grab this guy. And then we fly him to Neverland. Over here, apparently.
East Coast Ruins.
Where are you going? Okay, yeah, now he's going right way. Because this guy turns into friend. Does the shrine, I assume? Yes. If we're dropping down into this cave thingy, into this chasm, then we'll do the shrine. Otherwise, we're just gonna skip it. And when I say skip it, I mean activate it and warp back later. Also, he's getting wrecked by these. I think routing in some attack up food is actually the strat here. Because with attack up food, most of these hits like one-shot the guys. And that's the strongest guy. Yeah, no, we're doing attack up food. I think that's the strat. Because with attack up food, these guys just melt. Question is, where do we get all the bananas? A spring shield, that's actually kind of nice.
I will take it.
Bananas or razor shrooms. Yeah, we do pass right before a pot. That's very true. Okay, yeah, we know. We just activate this. So, and look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing, guys. Yeah. We just activate it, and then we take our bike and we fly off to Neverland. He's grabbing this guy, it looks like. There used to be 5 fire arrows here, by the way. A chest with 5 fire arrows. I prefer that to the Korok, if I'm being honest with you.
No, you don't need to mark the forest of time. It's already there. No, I didn't.
Okay, where's Bro going?
This Korok guy.
Looks like Bro is heading towards the plateau. Oh, he's swinging around, though. He's doing a flyby.
There he is.
Now he's making a runner. Okay. Grabs this guy here. Right here, I think. Yes, sir. It's right here at this corner.
Oh god. What?
And then he gets this Korok here. And we're on the plateau. 18 and a half hours in, guys. And we make it to the plateau. It's a beautiful thing.
Make sure to mark the gatepost ruins.
And now we're off.
Gatepost ruins? There you go.
Hmm.
Then. What?
Oh, so you just go right here, here, and then here.
Did it despawn? I think it despawned.
What's he looking for?
That's...
What's brother looking for? What is brother cooking? What doing? What doing? What doing? What doing?
We need to take a picture. It's just the wrong time of day.
What doing? Oh, he's trying to make it morning.
I'm being attacked.
Well, now you've set the whole thing on fire. Well done. Makes it morning. Why do we make it morning? To get a picture of a choo-choo. That's why. Shoot that thing, drain out the water.
Speedrun a dating show?
Fish.
A dating show? Did he? Oh. That was just an interview.
Little known fact is that any choo-choo element works. So we could find any choo-choo after the... Also, we already have a bike. We can find any choo-choo jelly after... What do you call it? After we get the camera, and that'll be fine. We just find a consistent one. Like, yeah.
Is an airbike an actual thing in the game? Do you mean, do they encourage you to build one? No. No, there's no schema stone or Yiga thing for it. It is a user invention, I guess you'd call it. Gamer invention.
And here.
It's going, join the boss. Behind the blue rocks. Probably would have been a good opportunity for a murder wing, but whatever.
Why doesn't he use his death thing? His thingy that he had. The fly thingy.
Ow, dude.
And then does he ascend? No, because this is the one with the... What do you call it? The shrine. pretty sure.
Can I?
So yeah, we'll give up the glider here and we'll do the shrine. Yeah, I think he should use his shooty thingy. We'll give up the glider. We'll do the shrine.
Okay.
Oh, it's this thing.
Here, I think. Yep.
I'll have to take a note of the actual solution for this. What is in this shrine? Item cook C7 max life. So a health potion. Or a health food.
This would be a murder wing candidate. That cave. That was pretty bad.
And then what's he do? Don't warp out. I swear to fucking God. Swear to God. Don't do it. Okay. That's better.
Sweet.
Wait, wait. That could happen? You could do that? You could actually do that. Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
I'm unhappy.
That's actually amazing. He's still in the bog. You gotta walk further than that, my guy. That should work. That's wonderful.
Gosh. Menus. Work. That worked.
Okay, shoot this. Make another bike. I believe this is like 19. Bike number 19.
There should be a cork rock over there. Rock.
He's like right here. I'm gonna take him into this forest of spirits. No, you take him all the way here. Damn. Wonder why he doesn't decide. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. I was about to say why he doesn't decide to, like, drop off and grab these Korok seeds.
The pot pail. Then
Korok parcel service. Korok kidnapping service.
$263. There's your friend. Well, doesn't this area look familiar? Definitely haven't run through here 200 times. Shit.
Hey, Captain. How's it going?
Okay, what am I doing? Top of the Temple of Time.
Off to the top. Right through the hole. Every hole is a chance for glory.
There you go. I thought so.
No, you can't do that, my guy.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, and it rains. And it rains on him. Ah! The Breath of the Wild special. Yeah.
Alright. Take a picture of the goddess statue.
Feel amazing? Nice. No. That's not what I'm talking about, Vet. Not what I'm... Let me cook. Just let me cook. Let him cook. Grab the top one, right? Interesting. They've actually been up here. So then... Was that there in Breath of the Wild? I have no clue. So he needs the 2 Koroks. What did he need up top again? The nostalgic fabric. So... So... So you're gliding around, right? As one does. You drop this bad boy right here. Just like that. Takes a bit of a beating, but it's fine. Grab. 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 And we be running. I'm not missing something, am I? Hell, you could even... I am? What am I missing? It's not stupid, they probably didn't think about it. So, like, what we can do... Park it right here in front. Do this. When we're done. And we can take the fucker in. You like something like this? Oop. There be any potential in, oh, whoops, through the bike through the ceiling hole for less running there? Could be. Let's try it. What's it gonna hurt? So the starting point that we have is over here. It's important for us to have context. You know? So we'd like drop it here into water. Grab this guy. Out of water. Drop the bike next to the goddess. And then... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Problem is the hole here is kind of shite. But... there is a world where we can go like this. Oh, outside, just like right here. Yeah, could do. Like right here. Make sure we're high enough so that even if it rains, you know, we don't get fucked over. But anyways, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, I think what Vet was saying is better. Just park it like right here on the outside, and then we can just take a window out.
Well, I saved it.
Because all these windows, like, yeah, that window right there, you can just go through. Like right here, you got... Where is it? You can't even see it on your side. He goes to the hut after for the Yigas. Yeah, exactly.
Take a picture of it. Call from the depths.
Take a picture of her, talk to her. Yeah, no, but it is good curiosity. It's that kind of thinking that gets us from a 30-hour run to a 16-hour run. Or I guess from a 30-hour run to a 19-hour run, John. So we like that kind of thinking. We welcome it. It's 100 ideas like that that result in one good one that saves a bunch of time.
Sorry, that sounds terrible. Horrible, even.
You don't like doing plateau after a call out? I mean, to be fair, we're not really even doing plateau right now.
Oh, great.
Hey, this is the trick I said to do. Even like this general area. Fair play. Why do you say that?
newborn, twice in 2
You need to go to the Gerudo Canyon with 3 Yiga pieces.
Thanks again for the 3 years, newborn.
Right.
Also,
You get 1 piece in the Akala lab. Well, maybe we go there before. We get 1 here, don't we? We get 2 here. 2 here? 1 here. We get 1 here.
yeah.
On the hut, right. Don't you get 1 in the Shrine of Resurrection as well? And then 1 west of Korok Forest. Gotcha.
We know better though, don't we?
Oh, okay. What do you get in the Shrine of Resurrection? I remember you get something important.
I know nothing, Jon Snow. True.
There's Korok here.
We're gonna steal some shields.
Grabs a bunch of shields.
It's not an emote, no.
It's a hideout. Right, I do know it's a hideout. I just can't remember what it is that it was there that was so valuable. Also, might be worth just...
This is an experience.
wearing the Majora's Mask here, I think.
I need to make some weapons.
It is clothing. I remember there was something in there.
Only if you're willing to make it yourself, Faison.
My brother in Christ, you have duping. You have so many items.
Me too, newborn.
There's no chest there? Oh, maybe I'm crazy then. Maybe I am just crazy.
Oh wow, I have just enough bananas. It's terrifying.
Hey, Melody. Ah, yes, the bananas.
You don't like them?
Placing bananas on the statues. I'm glad someone else experiences the suffering.
Okay. Well,
And then he goes over her.
answer. Everyone doesn't.
To this guy.
Maybe a wing would work. Yeah, you can't take that out here.
Just use a hovercraft. And shoot it.
Sweet.
That works too. Hey, WoW Dragon. Day is going well. Got some delicious barbacoa cooking up. Yeah, just use a hover platform, my guy. My brother in Christ. You're gonna die. Oh, and he's back in the water. Abuse EDL. I don't think we need the EDL though, because then we lose the stick. If we throw the EDL stick, then we lose it, don't we? Because it goes in the water.
Use a hoverstone. Don't get cute with it.
So right here. So we can just use like an arrow on one. Just recall the spear. Yeah, but we can just use an arrow on one. We can just use an arrow. Just use an arrow, goddammit. Also cave.
Well, we don't know if that would work, do we, Faison? It might work. Also might not.
Lee. We lose our glider here. That's number 20. What doing? What doing?
They both metal? I feel like they're both metal. No, this one's stone.
What doing? Oh, remind me what happens, Vet, when you try and use an EDL, what do you call it? Inside a shrine, an EDL spear in a shrine.
That was terrible.
I remember you telling me. Shrines hate hoverstones? Right, but what happens? They just immediately disappear? Oh, really? That's funny. That's actually really funny. All right, this is number 20. Glider numero 20.
Oh, there's a royal claymore up here, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, is it 21? This is 21 then. This is glider number 21. No, what I meant was that glider number 20 was after the shrine. So we're losing number 19. Sorry, I missaid that. So the one that we lost that we just used was number 19. This is number 20. So this is glider number 20. You still prefer skipping shrines, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, but you can't skip that one. Because that one's way deep into a cave. So if you try, it's just gonna despawn the glider. So like there are some of them, and that's the only time we're getting rid of them. By the way, is when we have no choice.
Um,
The only time we're getting rid of our gliders so far is when we have like no other choice. I love that you can just do that in the water. It's actually kind of pog. What's the shrine count? We'll be on us around here, assuming we did all the shrines. No clue. Actually, not a single Scooby Doo. If I'm being honest with you.
is this where it is? No.
That's why I love you. I think. So, up until now, the written route, we're at 41. If I were to guess, I would say that we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe close to 60. 60 or 70. Something around there. Oh, hi.
I think we're sick.
That's what she was telling me.
Yeah. She feels really warm and she's wrapped up in 1,000 blankets and it's kind of. So I'm like. No.
Right, but also, Vetis, remember that we're going to be doing another Gamba later. So this is, we should assume that we are, what we have on us is half. Do you think she has the same thing that we have, or? Which reminds me of my next question. Did you test yourself?
What?
COVID?
No. Do you think I had COVID?
Maybe. Which means you maybe gave it to me and then gave it to her.
Do you have COVID?
I don't know. But I've been coughing, like a lot. All of last night and all of today.
Yeah. No, I don't know. There's a respiratory virus going around the daycare.
Yeah.
I just assumed I caught that. RSV, pneumonia, you know, fun stuff. Usual daycare ailments.
Oh, I got you, Vetis. Yeah, easily will be. Even if we choose to not fill up our stamina to full 3, or rather, I think what I was trying to say is, I think we have enough to not only fill up our stamina to full 3, but then also get us to 10 hearts. What I'll do, Vet, is after this branch is done, after I'm done putting this branch on the map, I'll write it all out, and then we'll see exactly how many we have. Like, exactly where we're at. No, I can do it, because I have to rewatch anyways, because there's like a lot of random warps that need to be accounted for as well.
I think it'd be pretty silly to, somewhat encourage RTA by making it its own category, because there's probably only one person that would do that, and I don't think you should encourage that sort of thing. Rock on an Island, 84, metal block puzzle.
I think we do that EDL at one of the shrines, actually.
Hmm. But my run is going to take twice as long as world record because of the patch that I'm on. So we can't call this a speed run, right?
Oh, you meant that chest, gotcha.
Lightning storm. What the fuck, man? Can I reach it from here? Of course I can. Why would I be able to reach it from here? That would be convenient.
Did you just say we can't call this a speed run? This is also the person that made this route.
So, like, I have the all dungeons current patch world record, and it's like an hour, 50 minutes to an hour.
We're calling it a speed run, and it's gonna be fast.
You get it. Thing is, like, the live split can't show it for some reason, so I can't.
There's a Korok. Like, if I were to take a guess as to how fast I could get this glitchless run, I honestly think sub 50, if not sub 40. I actually do think sub 40 is very doable.
Korok W. Can you get on the thing? Thanks. We. Alright, we need some rocket shields.
Reactivate this one. Also, can I just say, Vez, I love how quickly you went from the, yeah, we've got enough of the bikes to 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 right where I was, like, we should be saving our bikes.
We'll probably want
But yeah, keep in mind what we currently have is only half.
schema stone.
And like even this shrine we don't even have to do. We're still on bike number 20.
Yep. No. Connect. There you go.
Also, that pork is smelling amazing. I'm actually gonna. Just one sec. Pain suspects. What time? You guys are going back. You're sick. You take a look at it. That's fair. Oh. Slap my ass and call me Judy. Shove a Korok up my ass, call me Hestu. That was some really good pulled pork. I'm actually quite excited for that. But yeah, we won't do this shrine.
Really wish this thunderstorm would go away.
I'm assuming he's going to this. Yes, sir.
No.
Jumps over the Gloomhams. Yeah, we would just fly over them. They're like right here, I think, aren't they?
Can I send this? Maybe I can send this. No, of course not. That would be convenient. Okay, well. I don't understand that.
Yeah, we're 300 Korok seeds in, man.
I heard it. Where'd it go? Thanks, Luke.
I told you, we'd be flying now. If I were to make a guess, I would say by next week we're done with the like putting stuff on paper part of the routing. And then by next week we are into the testing the route stuff part. Can we do this without wasting yeah, the rerouting the route part without wasting a bike? Can this be done without losing a bike? I think this is too far down.
What do you think it needs?
Yeah, the bike is definitely despawning here.
Good timing on the left.
Yeah, the bike is definitely despawning if we go down here. So, what we can do instead is we can do the shrine, do these two Koroks without the bike, and then do this guy. Thoughts? And then that way we're only losing one bike between this area. Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice. So yeah, we'll just do this for now. I am 99% certain, just off of the top of my head, there are about 5 ways that we can reroute this area to where we don't have to lose a bike. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, this is what we've got.
Goof. I didn't know you streamed Goof. Hitman World of Assassin.
Hmm.
Seems like the universe is telling you something, Nimbus. I'm not sure what, though. Oh my god. You had fun? Good. Oh. Gosh darn it. Okay. If you're new here, I am...
That's true, John. Maybe it does stay for all we know. If we park it like up here, like on this ledge, and then drop down to here, maybe it stays up.
I haven't missed one yet. Alright, really far away.
But for now, we'll assume we're at 21. This is bike 21 that we're using right now.
Okay.
So he basically does everything in the plateau that isn't, you know, the quest of the plateau. Also, I just realized I forgot to include this, but he does do this. I did see him do this Korok.
I was until I did that. No, it's going pretty well. Of course, it could be better. Could always be better. But I am several hours ahead of my learning session, so can't really complain. Okay, boulder and a cup. And it took me about 72 hours to go through the route, so I can't complain. Nope. Yeah, maybe. Possible. It's very hard to gauge these things, though.
Please stop by the bridge. Please stop. Well, we'll see. Maybe there's another escort. No shot he takes this thing through the whole thing.
I think this is a creative flower chase, but like, because it's mirroring the one from Breath of the Wild. You follow a flower up this path to that stump. But that doesn't mean that I like it. It's merely creative.
So what's stopping us from just going straight to the Korok first?
Top of a rock. Man, are they for real? Aside from a couple boulder dolphs, I think boulder dolph is far superior in concept than rock on a T IMO.
Less zigzaggy? Yeah. Maybe we don't have enough battery, or maybe he doesn't have enough battery to make it all the way there. Who knows?
So we got one. Let's see if we can get enough height here.
That's a fun one.
I'm glad we don't have to do this fleshy minigame. I would not be a fan. Yeah, it's in at least two. I don't know. I can't remember if there's a third one. Okay.
We already do this, so there's no need.
Yeah, that's the other one.
We already do this guy.
I'm not positive.
You already grabbed him as well. And then he does this quest. No, he does the Korok first. If you shoot that tree from the camp, does that do the Korok seed? If you bomb arrow that tree from the camp, does that break the Korok seed? Is it close enough to a spawn? It could be a bit far. Let's try it. Where is the camp supposed to be? I think that is correct. I think it's right here. So this is where the camp is. Go. Let's go. You just need to be a little bit higher. So yeah, that's awesome.
Oh.
He does this Talus here.
Don't. Alright. Who is ready for another gut-wrenching memory? I'm lost. No, I'm not.
Then do the memory.
Me either, Weirdo. I'm on the edge of my seat. Nice fart, Mytha. Ah, oh, so beautiful. Best one yet.
Welcome back, Yeethead. Going well, actually. Going really well. And he grabs this Korok seed.
Yeah, like this. You got it. Dandelion on the tower. Hope you're having a good day, Mytha.
We actually want to grab that while we're here.
Get him, Link. Shit. Good move. Where's my bike? There it is. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. Please.
They can push it over. I didn't know they could push it over. It's actually funny.
Okay. I need to cook meat, salt, rice. Gourmet cooking to these single bros. Nothing to do? That's good.
They can set snowballs in motion too. That's amazing.
Have you been keeping up with the D&D?
And then he goes back to the... No, he doesn't.
Alright, Addison, you better spawn in, my guy.
Goes to Addison.
I'm gonna need to make more hover stones. Alright, bridge. I could probably abandon the hover bike. Maybe the stable would be a good place to dupe more of these. I don't really know.
Grabs this guy, which we already have. Again.
Alright.
And he goes to the stable.
Maybe this would work. Let's mark the well. So let's see.
Then he dupes some more. Does the chicken quest.
Feathered fugitives. Just a bit dramatic. Now this one. There's one in the stable too. Do I have any rocket shields? I do.
We'll do this here.
Okay. Now a picture.
Turns in the picture. How many Addisons are there? I think it's like 70 or something. 86. There you go.
Okay. I marked the well. And so we'll get a pony point.
It's the Milk Lady stable, exactly. Mommy milkers.
Maybe duping will work here. I'll try.
And he does more duping.
Cool. 4, 12.
Such fun.
I did not want to do that. Okay. Dupe. Cover stones on the back of building platform. This yellow. Okay. There's a Lonar in Log. That is my check-in to see if anyone's listening. Boy, he.
Does this.
My hands are cold too, though, and a bit clammy. So I feel like it's gonna be unpleasant.
Flies back over here
Last time he shook
to
some.
start up this Korok seed.
I guess at a party. Somewhat recently. But yeah. Horwell Bridge. Anybody Horwell? Years? Don't even shake hands now. Just like, nah, bro.
Ooh, there we go. We can do this. From here. We can go to Horwell Bridge to grab the Korok, wherever he is. I think it's this guy right here. Yeah, there's his friend. We can do that from here to here to here. Grab the bridge while we're at it. Who's the runner? It is Orcrist. I believe is how you say their name. Orcrist.
Yeah, otherwise my body is very warm. It's not my hands. It's not ideal for my profession. Cough, cough. Whatever you could call this.
Ah, and then he goes up. That's perfect. Takes care of the Talus.
Oh god, dude.
That sent him flying. There goes this guy.
Tower.
Then the tower.
I feel like this one has a pretty shitty cave. Nice.
If we choose to not actually go into the tower or like fly up with the tower, this one we could, this cave we could get away with, I think.
Wow. No, dude. Oh, okay. That's not what I... Alright, 41. High.
Another cheat code in my DMs. Korog carry progress keeper. I see. Thank you. Now we can see the Koroks where they start, guys. Right there. Also, while I'm at it, fix that. Look at this red area. This red area is something else.
Okay, we mark both sides, we got the double jump. See if Takaro knows. Before launching up, go outside and take a picture of the geoglyph.
So here we take a picture of the geoglyph.
How close are you to being done, Abirna? Okay.
And then I guess we'll go up at this point. This is number 22.
Yeah. I can't say that I really understood it or liked it.
We did all this, though. Where are we going up for? Let's see where we're going. Depending on where we're going, we may not end up losing our glider, our bike.
Yeah, I think so. I see Abirna.
We are going back here. This is a good gamba to get, granted.
You have gout. Heck, wait.
Oh, look, guys, we have to stop playing the game to do this. Yeah, this one has springs. This one has bombs. This would be a good gambit to get. Bomb arrows. This would be a pretty good gambit to stop by, regardless. Two with 5 smalls. Well, let's see what he does after. If he goes straight back down to the surface after this, let's not even do it. Let's see. Where's he going?
Okay.
He's going to this thing.
Unfun would be another way to look at it.
He's going here. He did get the tower, though, so I have to go somewhere else. Right, but $5 says that we are going to be coming back to this tower to, like, fly up and go somewhere else anyways, Delilah. Or that could just be a warp. Just depends. Regardless, I do want to test something. Where are my large ones? Do I not have any large ones? Big fan of the plushie minigame? Dude, the fact that they don't give you anything good make me so mad. Okay, so let's say that we have our glider here, right? And we want to go there. We activate it. Is there not a Korok up there? Thoughts? Solves 2 problems, but slow? True, and I don't even make it on my battery. I would have to consume maybe 1 charge, 2 charges. Yeah, 2 charges. Where does he go after this? Is my question.
Um,
Takes a picture of the ring.
let's warp there.
And then warps back to Tukarok.
Yeah, for sure.
Why? For the picture.
Not engage with you at all. And speak so fast that you can't understand. And then turn to you and say, here.
What picture is this?
Did I really just do that? No, Norwegian.
It's the ring. Okay.
I know that.
And there's nowhere else we pass by here to grab it. In the run. The ring is right here. Pass by in the very beginning of the run. We pass by here. I mean, I guess it makes me feel less bad about us not doing Tukarok immediately. I don't know. Found a Rivali plushie for $87. Is it worth it though? It's the best looking one. Fair enough. Let me see something. Nah, not worth it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna overthink this. We're just gonna do it. Boom. Boom. I yeah. That's it. Let me take a break, use the restroom, guys, and then I'll be right back and we'll write this all down. Oh, okay. He missed that in his run? Okay, that's good to know. I did see him that he didn't get this one. I wasn't sure if it was intentional or not. Now I know it is not. Thank you, sir. I want a different order of the blue lines, not gonna lie. Don't you worry. We'll take care of all of this. Yeah, we wanna get the picture before the stable. Okay. So yeah, we do this. And then we do that. Let's start from this. Can I send you this version? Yes, I can. Absolutely. Export. There you are, sir. Okay, so the last thing we have is from this over here. We grab this stuff. Then we end right here. I don't remember what... I think this is still... No, here it is. Okay, this is where it is. So it does all this.
Even despite my...
Okay. All right. Then he warps to Tanninode. This guy right here. And that's where this yellow segment is. So the next thing is this yellow segment. Okay, so warp back to Shrine, Hebra Shrine, west of Tanninode, sky west of Hebra, sky, what do you call it? Puzzle. Maze is the word I was looking for. Then south northwest to turn these on now. You don't have to help that guy with his signs for 100%, I hope. You do, Morty McFly. It is for a permanent item that you need. So you do need to help him. It's not that big a deal. I actually enjoyed that casually. Yeah, the fabric. That's the word. Northwest to ledge with Korok. Yes, 03. Shooting. And then east to other ledge. Fill with PS01. Korok PS01. Here, we'll get some music in here for you guys. Aren't they all different? They are all different, but there is a strat that you can use that we do, so it's not too bad. How's the volume on that? Let me know if it needs to be adjusted. Okay, and then east to a little louder. I'm gonna just like that, so you guys can see the Korok numbers pretty well. This is Addison, right? Yeah. What was it called again? The pattern in the floor for the memory? It wasn't like an insignia. What was it called? What's the word they used? Glyph, thank you. Why don't we do the, what do you call it? Fight here. What are they called? The three-headed dragon dudes. What are they called again? Yeah, Gleeok. Why don't we fight him here? Well, I mean, yeah, the fairy too, now that you mention it. Probably because we don't go to the dude. I don't know where the fairy guy is here. But there's a bunch of other stuff that we haven't done yet, so I'm assuming we're coming back for it. But it's just a thought that came to my head. Whoops. And then turn in sign, or picture for sign, which is, what was the picture for this one? Is the bird, that's right, the bird statue. Or the bird rock formation in the daytime. This says Addison. Right, yeah, it has to be like clear skies. This says Addison. There's not an Addison sign here though, is there? There is? Oh, there you go. After Koroks? What does that mean? Yeah, this is an Addison. Might be a conditional spawn or have custom logic. Oh, you want me to use that instead? See, now it's gone. That is an Addison. It's weird that it showed an Addison there. Okay. Which Addison had it? I know, right? Because it says it there. That's interesting. Really? Not even your object map sees him there? That's funny. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. This is one that we have to figure out how to do better. He moves there after he's done in the area to warm up. Interesting. But he doesn't actually have a sign. That's funny. Pretty sure he takes a picture of a bear here. Grizzly, yeah. This is an Addison sign as well. Yep. Is this the camp that we have to actually beat? Let me check. That's a no. Monster forces. What does this do? Alright, good night, EDL. Going on a date, wish me luck. Good luck, Captain. You'll do great. On skill. On skull. And then I want to take out this construct camp here. Hmm. Okay, yeah, and this is where I want to have attack up food. And I think currently in the route we don't. I'm just gonna say charges. I don't really need the parts, just charges. Okay, and then from here, he then warps to there. And that's where this green starts. Ah, yes. I remember I wanted to do this in an actually different order. So I want to do the shrine first, so I just still have the speed food or the attack up food from the previous one. This actually goes here. Goes here. And then we do probably the chicken, actually. And then UM32. So we'll do the chicken quest. Then we discover the well. Then we check into the stable. Then we do the Addison sign. Then we do the what do you call it? The rock. Rock quest. Like that. Cool. I think it's the UM26 that is the escort. Yeah. Dark Korok M26 escort build bike. North way high to Shadow Hamlet Ruins. That might be faster as a warp, honestly, but we'll see. That's below, isn't it? No, it's there. There's a Hinox stuff, too. The frick? It's weird. I'm already thinking of reroutes that I want to do, Bettis. You gotta tell me to stop. My brain cannot be turned off. Oh. Take it as it is. But wait, what if when we're in the sky, we do this part on our first visit, right? We use this contraption to instead get up to the ancient tablet. We do this part. Then we just use wings to get all the way up. We don't have the camera. That's true. That is very true. So we have to come back for this tablet anyways. Okay. Yeah. I guess I wasn't thinking about the camera. Then Terrytown. Don't we make it night again? I don't remember. So it's talk to them. Make it night. Talk to the kid. Make it day. Talk to the kid. And then there's the Korok seed, and then uh-oh. Vet's doing the same thing as I am. %, dude. 100%. I agree. Sadly, you're in the same boat I am, dude. Both molding. Here's my problem with this, though. I do have one small problem with it. Is the way that we have it right now, the red section does not use a glider. Right? It doesn't use a bike, rather. And the orange section does. So, would we then give up our bike to do the red section in between the orange one? 100%? Okay. Yeah, I'm down for it. That just means it's one more bike that we're using. This section made no sense. It really doesn't. Okay, this. Then we go and help the kid out with the dude, I think. Take a picture of the center, the fountain. When is the purple line to Rito done? This bad boy? It's a good question. Yeah, it is definitely after auto build and everything. In fact, I think it is right after this blue one here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's before the red section. I think it's right after this blue that does this into here. I think. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure it's immediately after. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Take the picture. Yep. Hagia is his name. How can you have a name like Hagia and be a part of Terrytown? Your name doesn't end in son. Make it make sense. Then we buy the rock. And then for the green crystal, we're going to use the contraption that we determined. The one that we decided to do. And we're just going to use that. Although... No, yeah, we're going to do that. Buy green crystal. Take south with reinforced bike. And then we do This. Jachi. Ihiga Shrine. Which is a diamond. Give me a second, guys. I want to go check on the food. Super yummy. Specs burns the house down, my favorite content. Dude, I can cook well. I can cook really well. Doggo. This is cool. I can use this camera to like spy on my family. This is Specs. I'm spying on you. Whoa. Need to get these all over the house so I can be a creeper. Just creep on my family all day. I could, but then that would require me to leave my desk. Walking around and seeing things would require me to leave my desk. Just do this. Boom. I have camera. It would allow me to slap that booty. That's true. Mrs. Specs is gonna pull down my cameras immediately. True. She would not stand for it.
Nope.
She's already like super self-conscious as is. You've updated point of interests? Yes. I did see that. Oh my. Oh my. That's a list. That is a list. Let's do this then, Bet. Let me get through. You'll probably be asleep by the time I do this. But let me get through writing down what we have up until now. And then I'll go back through that list and I'll see if there's anything that I want to add. You will definitely be asleep by that time, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay. From this. if you've done that, then I can reset the list. Right, yeah. Once I go through the whole thing, I'll let you know. And then you can just delete it, honestly. And after this... he goes back to Terrytown. No, he goes back to do this. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. He goes back to race. North to race part 2. Then he goes back to Terrytown to start up the farewell, right? Makes it evening. Right? Oh no, makes it morning. Talk to Hudson South. And that automatically puts me up here. Talk to Ronson. Buy house. And then do the Kilton. Quest. And then I just leave, right? Kilton Quest is the last thing I have to do here. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I'll fix this later. This is gonna get changed a bit, I think. And then top of Terrytown entrance for Warrock UM 33. And then southeast forest for Warrock UM 36. Southeast, complete. Link's house. I never really did anything with Link's house, admittedly. This will be a shrine that we only activate. So I'm actually gonna... with bike. So we build bike here. What are you doing? Every now and then I see the thing update and I didn't do anything. Like right there. What did you just do there? Adding cave names? Ah, thank you, sir. That's actually very helpful. I'm assuming you're also going to have a script for the cave names. Damn, Vetus is going all out. Holy crap. You want to name all the bosses individually? Okay. Southwest. Just want to make sure you can't miss them. True. Very true. It also will help with the routing process to make sure we're not, you know, we didn't forget about one. Pond for Rock UM 39. South west. Why do I say southwest here when it's really northwest? Is Vettis smoking that shit again? I don't know. I'm not his mom. He can do whatever he wants. Guys, I am getting pale. Not getting, I am really pale. I can't wait for summer, dude. Southwest for Korok UM 42. Let's go to Argentina. You'll get brown year-round. True, actually. But to do that, I need to have a job that can sustain my family that I can do while in Argentina. Trucker? No, you don't want to be a trucker in Argentina, dude. That's like it. Mrs. Specs just said, that's like a death sentence. Those guys get robbed, raided, killed all the time. South America, you do not want to be a trucker. Here in the United States, they have like safeties, they have unions. Overall, it's a safer country. Like, there's not as much poverty, so people aren't robbing trucks constantly. Like, here in the United States, it's much better. Elsewhere, I don't know how Europe is, but South America, you do not want to be a trucker. Be a streamer? Yeah, I need to be making a little bit more money than I am right now. Europe, it's amazing. That's nice. At least there's that. And then,
Yeah, because all the trips are short.
all the trips are short. In Argentina, Specs can be an ass model. Have you seen Argentine men? I don't hold a candle to their asses. West, northwest. I'm just gonna delete this. Tighten up, homie. Dude, it's not that easy. I should be hitting the gym more than I am right now. I know Mrs. Specs would appreciate that. Me tightening up that ass. This is the unemployment bod, especially in Poland. You even have enough places on the road to pick up hot chicks. That's a thing here in US too. There's a lot of truck stops that have special services. The hot chicks is how you call them. My girl complains about my moobs being larger than hers. Get to the gym then, man. You gotta get to the gym, Vet. You can't have your... The problem with that, Vet, is I feel like that says more about... I was just gonna say that says more about her than it does you. I didn't want to cross any lines, but I was about to say that says a lot more about her than it does you. Right, Southwest. Discover all 3 bridges. And then under East Sakala Bridge for Korok UZ05. And then northeast, this is a Talus, right? Yeah, northeast. Battle, Talus, fight. Southwest. In corner. On hill for Korok, UZ 9. And then east, southeast. Up on high ledge for Korok. UZ11. And then northeast. Grab Korok. UZ12. To escort southeast across Grotto. The Tiny Titty Committee? That's a thing?
I wish I could join the club.
Is there all the Itty Bitty Titty Committee is what it's called? Is there also an enormous knocker consortium that Mrs. Specs can join? Yes? Hey Mrs. Specs, you've got a committee you can join apparently. I know you want the itty bitty one, but you're not getting admittance with those bad boys. You're getting stopped at the door. You just sliced your finger?
Yeah.
Why? How?
There might be blood in my radishes.
Oh my gosh. West. Down for cave entrance. I think this cave is just go in, grab the bubble gem, get out. Oh no, there's a YouTube short Vetis just sent me. The Small Penis Club is what it's titled. I'll watch that later. How's that sound? But for dudes.
Itty bitty weenie.
The Itty Bitty Weenie Committee. I need to listen to it with Mrs. Specs. I will. Oh, he just discovers it. He doesn't even go in. He just discovers this one. Oh, because it's the same grotto, just gotcha. Okay. But hey, look at the bright side. That's a committee that both Mrs. Specs and Vetis can be a part of. Southeast. Top. Four. Rock. Easy. 60. Yes. You're making home exclamation point fuck you. You're making homemade tortillas. No shot. Corn or flour? Ooh, Mrs. Specs is making homemade corn tortillas. You opened a goddamn Pandora's box on tits. How dare you? I mean, I'm not opposed. There are less productive things for us to be talking about. Okay. Then boobs. Honestly, there are worse things. Milk. That's so funny because there's literally an NPC in Tears of the Kingdom that we've named Mommy Milkers. She's just a lady that we buy milk from. It's literally just an NPC that has like a trolley that she rides around with, and we need to buy milk from her so that we can, you know, so we can complete a quest. And I just call her Mommy Milkers. Politics, exactly. Imagine talking about politics. Southeast. Okay, and then southwest down into cave entrance, and this one we do go into. Oh my god, let Mrs. Specs cook. Literally. Let her cook. I know, right? It has been a while. Which cave entrance? This is the Ulria Grotto South Cave. Let her cook. She's cooking! We're watching Mrs. Specs cook. This is our stream now. We just gotta look, guys. We better stop watching. She just gave us a look. Like, really?
Really?
Really? We go in. We stand there confused. Take 2 rights. It's done. Like, you could eat it right now. That's why I had you taste some. It's just, the longer it goes, the more it soaks up those juices and tenderizes, the better it's gonna get, like, honestly.
Well, these tortillas are meant to be fresh.
Well, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's on more. It should be on more around, like, 6:37, but it's ready to eat right now.
We can always reheat these.
Overheat right now. Very down to eat. You're hungry.
I'm not hungry for food. Judging my tortillas.
No, I'm watching. Yeah, we can eat now. We're gonna eat now, guys. Bye bye, enjoy. I can throw something on for you guys. What do I have in the way of reruns? Reruns, properties. I mean, my any percent 52 run is a solid run. It's actually a solid run. And I'll change this to BRB eating instead of pooping. All right, hopefully the purple works out better. There we go. So I don't have any weird colors going. Enjoy rerun. Trying to think, how would you do all dungeons? So it would be the same plateau. Instead of taking, you'd do the same horse. Instead of taking the horse straight to the castle, you would take it to Karachuki, activate that shrine, so that you have it when you do Ganon fight.
Abre los ojos. Abre los ojos.
You could buy bananas from Gerudo Town. You'd probably go Windblight first because there's a lot of
Toma la tableta Sheikah.
really good Divine Beast skips
Te
that
servirá
involve
de guía ahora que
the Rivali's Gale. You would then ride. You know who would be really good to ask about this? El Tweak. I might message Tweakito and see what he thinks. Because he used to run all
La
dungeons
tableta Sheikah
way
te
back in
abrirá
the
el
day
camino.
before they even had like stasis launches.
Acerca.
Before they had like the really complex launches. So he would know the best way to go about doing Glitchless. I might just message him.
Eres la luz que disipará las tinieblas que eclipsan Irule. Sal y cumple con tu destino. Link. 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 Ve al lugar marcado en el mapa de la tableta Sheikah.
I'm gonna lose a couple seconds. This has not been an optimal run thus far. I've been distracted. My lines have not been the greatest. I'm probably only gonna say like 4 seconds here. Assuming, of course, I don't get sniped. Oh, get sniped. Ouch. Double sniped. Nerd. Alright, let's see how it looks on the stream. Looks good. Is it super pretty? Nah. But it gets the job done. I just need to increase the, what do you call it, a little bit. Let's see, splits, filters, increase the similarity, I think, is what I need. Decreases it. Something like there. Still not pretty. But oh well. Playing the role of Glitchless Gary again tonight? You know it, Sean. And we got a long stream ahead of us too, because I'm gonna be taking my in-laws to the airport around 4 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm just like, might as well just pull an all-nighter at that point. You know what I mean? So strap in, folks, if you need some Breath of the Wild ASMR. You go to sleep too, except not really, because my volume's super low. If I didn't have my audio on, I could crank up my Breath of the Wild volume, and you guys could just listen to any percent runs. Which I might do as the night goes on later and I get a little bit more sleepy or a little bit less motivated to chat. I'll probably like turn my webcam off, mute my mic, and then you'll just have the gameplay. But who knows? How was your evening, Sean? Your evening is cold? Same. I've got some warm socks on. I feel you. My office is usually pretty warm, and if I want to, I could shut the door to my office, and that would warm it up real quick. Problem is that would make it get too warm. Got a balmy high of 0 degrees in Minnesota. Oh, God. Sounds delightful. Damn. 2.5 seconds there. Actually kind of insane. I did not think that I could save 2.5 seconds on that. Hey Lenny, how's it going? Good to see me. Good to see you too. First snow day of the year tomorrow. Congrats. I bet that's exciting. We were excited when it started snowing because we'd been waiting for snow all year long. As inconvenient as it is for literally every reason, it's fun when you get to go like sledding, when you get to go outside and, you know, all that fun stuff. Why am I playing it German? It's the fastest language for any percent. 100% it's English, but for any percentage German. Fastest language because of the cutscenes. Long time no see. I know, right? I thought you thought it was French. It's either. They're pretty interchangeable. I think if you are running where you don't watch the what do you call it? The cutscene of opening the Shrine of Resurrection, then it is French. If you are watching that opening cutscene, then it's German. Don't quote me on that. I could be completely wrong. Never actually watched a Glitchless run yet. That's because I'm the only person running it currently. Me and my good friend Harm John. It's a brand new category that the two of us just made up. And I'm loving it. Hey Kashirama, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, Corneria, were you here like 2 days ago when I was streaming? I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't have the time. Pulling a ZFG, run Hundo forever, create a new category. I mean, yeah, isn't it obvious? The only time I can ever be competitive is when I run a category that no one else runs. By the way, that is a direct quote from someone in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning community. Don't think I was. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I do remember seeing you past week at the very least. Maybe it was your imposter. Ouch. Rude. Maybe that's what I should do, then I could be a world record holder, even with my trash level skill, see? Now you're using your noggin. I'm sure there's a more optimal way to do this walk than I'm doing, but until someone much brighter than me comes along and optimizes it, this is what I've got. No! We're good. I didn't clench, you clenched. Don't be like that. Run exiting the save menu. Sledgehammer percent. That is the one caveat, is for it to be impressive enough to gain a following, you need to have it some sort of substance behind the run. In Glitchless, you can't whistle sprint? No. No whistle sprinting, no horse stamina reset, no shield jumping if you are unequipping your shield midair, because that bugs out and glitches the game. And then no Ganon stun lock. You can do like stasis launches as long as you aren't taking damage for the boost. Bad. Honestly, any time save at the stasis split is perfectly fine, because there's not a whole lot you can optimize about it besides your shield surfing. And that can only get so good. And ZFG did NSR. Yeah, NSR, it was fun to watch once, I feel. Like, as a viewer. Don't get me wrong, I love ZFG, I love everything he runs, but NSR was cool for like a day. Which is a shame, because it took a lot of work for him to route that. Ouch! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! That feels really good. It'll always be the first name I think of for Ocarina of Time Hundo, like me with Breath of the Wild. Aww. Appreciate it. Yeah, someone actually... I was watching a YouTube video, and I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about, like, the most iconic names in speedrunning. And it was actually interesting, because the two names they said for Zelda, or sorry, the three names they said for Zelda were Gymnast, ZFG, and me. And I'm just thinking, excuse me, I'm flattered, but you're missing out Linkus, you're missing out Majin Phil, you're missing out. Pope Squidward, you're missing out. Like, there's a whole slew of names you can get to before you get to me. Like, I am flattered. But, like, maybe they were going for, like, a good spread. Because Gymnast, so ZFG is most well known for Ocarina of Time. Gymnast is most well known for pretty much everything in between, and then me, Breath of the Wild. Such humility. Well, it's true. Like, objectively, Majin Phil, Linkus, not only do they have higher viewer counts than me on average, but they've been doing it for longer, and they ran more categories, and they were easily much more talented. Like, if Majin Phil or Linkus were to take Breath of the Wild seriously, like Breath of the Wild Hundo seriously, they would whip my ass within, like, a month. That's all it would take them to beat my time, so, like, a month. Literally all it would take. Like, Phil is one of the first people that I watched when I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild, or before I even started speedrunning Breath of the Wild. I would watch him run Majora's Mask. And that guy was insane. That was a good split. Holy shit. Phil's such a positive guy. I love Phil. He's just he has such a great personality. Which is amazing because he's had nothing but success his whole career. Like, nothing but great things happen to him, and no one deserves as much as he does. Him and Pope, both are just... If you were to pick someone in this world to have everything right go for them, and they 100% deserve it, it would be Phil and Pope Squidward. Like, no hesitation. Because, like, it doesn't matter who you are, they will take time out of their day to make sure you feel welcome and to make sure that you are having a good day. Pope is hilarious. Pope is the kind of guy where if you're having a bad day and you need to smile, go to his stream for 5 minutes, and then you're just good. You're cured of all problems that you had before. No cap. Just both he and his community together are just the cure to all war on this earth. Just them talking about penises and butts and feet. I swear to God, there was one time that I had actually just lost a run. That was like a long run, and I was like pretty far in. And I raided Pope, and I had raided him just as he and his community were talking about sucking toes. And they proceeded to talk about sucking toes for like an hour after. Hey, Asern, how's it going? Dude, do not run into the tree, please. Doing okay? Just okay, my guy? What's going on? Enop was truly absolute king of the game. He was. He truly was. That's some serious toe sucking dedication. How the fuck do you talk about sucking toes? Or I don't know how they continue the conversations that they do for that long. Again, if you're bored and you're not even if you're bored, if you're just looking for a smile on your face, like if you need a smile on your face, go to Pope Squidward's stream and just listen to his chat. Just read chat. I guarantee you, all your problems will seem like absolutely nothing. Because your life will just be infinitely better for it. You will question human sanity, but you'll have a good time. You want to bring my problems to your stream? Well, we'll talk about it afterwards then, my guy. Seriously. I hope all's well with you. Guardians versus Gloomhands, which do I prefer? Guardians. I love Guardians. The Gloomhands are so cool, and they're so fun to fight. But Guardians are just super fun. You missed the Guardians Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I also got pretty scared the shit out of the first time I saw Gloomhands. Honestly. Ooh, and 5 ice arrows? That's good. Alright, banana RNG, let's go. Let's go, dude. First try. Is this to earn? Any to earners in chat? Ouch. My brother in Christ. Please, I beg you. I can menu. No! He's after me! Oh, he's on my booty. He wants the booty. Okay, he's gone. We're good. Not bad. Oh my god. Okay, guys, let's just calm down. Calm down. Ain't nothing fancy. Let's just all take a deep breath. Okay, this is a nice run. This is a very good run. What the fuck? That's not great, but oh well. Okay. Let's just calm down. Don't make any stupid mistakes. Don't play risky. Not ideal, but it's okay. If we can get a good first cycle here, or one cycle second phase, we'll be in good shape. Nope, never mind. Okay, not the worst. I'm out of normal arrows. 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 Get the arrows, get the arrows, get the arrows. It's gonna be rough. That was interesting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, attack, attack. Please attack. Really bad at menuing right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna backflip this time. There we go. And then you shoot. Nope. Actually, yeah, I'll go this. No, don't go up, don't go up. Oh, fuck, okay. Please attack quickly, please attack quickly, please attack quickly, please attack quickly. That's okay, we'll take this. This isn't a big deal. I accidentally stun locked him. Okay, we're good. No benefit from stunlock. Just waited it out. Yeah, accidentally stunlocked him. That's amazing. Oh, and he's back up on the wall. Fuck. Let's go, dude! Let's fucking go! Oh, let's go. Really sucks that he went up on the wall twice, but oh my god, I take those. Oh my god. Just don't die. I don't want to... It's still very possible to die here. It happens. I'm just gonna play it super safe. When was the last time I died here? In practice, before I started streaming, like 2 weeks ago.
Ganon está perdiendo fuerza.
Yeah, before I started streaming Breath of the Wild any percent glitchless, I was practicing like the blights and the route and all that fun stuff before I even started streaming it. And I may or may not have died twice to Calamity or to Beast Scan just because I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Lost like 3 seconds there, but oh well. I don't have an updraft, so I'm not on the horse.
Link, fíjate en su cabeza. Ahora, Link.
Oh, what? What? A 40? That's... What? What? That's sub 43. That's insane. I'm back. How was everyone's break? Oh, I am full. Holy crap. I ate a ton. I like actually overate, but it was so delicious. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Back to the fun. Why are my notes back to the beginning of the vet? I don't know. Plausible deniability. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It was like that before. I'm pretty sure it was always bad. Changing this. Pretty sure it's always been that way. Honestly, though. Take the first 5 rows of the sheet. Early wings, Purapad, void out strat. Fly to bottomless cave. Get long stick, grab covers, collect bombs. No, it's an error, sadly. Oh, you mean this column? The one up top here that says error that people can't see. This one right here. I don't know why it errors. The telltale. I broke it and I don't know why. I know it too well. Alright, cave entrance. Take 2 rights, blow up the red rocks.
Why did it play the wrong thing? Yeah, no, for sure. There's only one community. Played the wrong thing. Sorry,
And then blue rocks to bubble gem. It works again. Nice. What was it? Just to send out. It's better for you to see those 5 rows. Oh, you didn't create a variable. Gotcha. Okay, let's see those 5 rows. Oh my god. So just so chat can see it. Let's see what we got over here. 141 missing caves, 58 missing wells, 34 missing chasms, and 186 out of 900 unique Koroks found. GG's, dude. Well done. That's awesome. And so that will help us so that we know whether or not everything is routed in the run. Which will be really helpful. That's actually 5 head. Thank you, sir. Dude, massive shout outs, dude. Holy crap. That is insane. Okay. Stone Talus. I might add cave to a few caves. They're efficient, just make it easier. Gotcha. That makes sense. A lot of them do have weird names. I'm assuming this is, yeah. Royal Hidden Passage, yeah, right, but it's a cave. Exactly. Okay, and then so from here, we build bike, then fly up to ledge with, I believe this is just another, oh no, this guy's down below. What was here then? There's something here that he bought, I thought. What is this talus? What's the talus that he fought below? Stone talus. And then there's a luminous talus up here. Where is he though? There's the stone luminous talus, it says. And then stone luminous talus. There is a talus here though too. Does it show their names? on this so I can start adding names here. Object data. I don't think it shows his name. Some do, some don't. That's dumb. Okay, south bar to camp, and this is the camp that I fight. This is the camp that I fight. I don't know why. But I do fight this one. I have no idea why we fight this one. Clear all enemies. Northwest. Down to Crevice. Or northeast, rather, down to Crevice. Rock UZ 43. Might be better to do this later. To do this guy. You know what I mean? But what do I know? I'm just following the script. I know. I'm actually gonna... do this. That way you guys can see this. Why does it say 924 is wrong? It's because it's a duplicate? There we are. Because it was duplicated. Yeah, should be able to. Should be able to keep him, but we'll see.
Max,
Oh no.
I'm gonna show you a meme.
What does it mean?
This is what look.
Do I show chat? The caption is backwards. Or my camera's backwards rather, so I'll read the caption to you. It says when your girlfriend weighs more than you.
Hold on.
It says when your girlfriend weighs more than you. The flailing is that's like a linked ragdoll right there.
I'm gonna die.
That's like a link ragdoll that guy does.
That'd be us.
No. Also, I just realized that I should be like activating these and not actually doing like this one gets activated.
I have to show you, it's too funny.
Southwest. Activate. Rositakiwak. Do not enter. This one I do enter. Or maybe not.
Read my path. Oh my god.
Maybe not entering this one will save us time. If it'll give us the ability to fly over to here. Who knows? But for now, we'll do it. On this one, we also just don't enter these shrines. This one we do enter. And that's it. Okay. We're back up to speed. Why are there so many taluses? There are a lot of taluses. There's a lot of all overworld bosses because they're in the overworld and in the underworld. Ugh. 80 in total. So that's like, that's actually... Are you talking about just taluses or all overworld bosses in total? Because if it's 80, then just taluses, damn. So just taluses is more than or almost the same as all bosses in the last game. That's crazy. Yeah, they basically doubled it.
Oh god.
Gel Island 4 easy 2. I'm gonna get more battery hooks. Dupes. Warps out. Do we want to do that? I kind of think I do. Whoops.
Is attacking me.
I do actually, yeah. We'll do it. Warp back to lookout landing. Turn in battery upgrade. To be determined. Turn in Korok seeds. Buy arrows. And then we warp to the old central tower spot. When we do this part, I'm buttoning my pants. I ate too much. Okay, oh, we want to make it nighttime here as well. Very important. For the Stalnox fight. Also, that's 200 Korok seeds, guys. 212 was what we're at right now. And I'll say drop into Sage Temple Cave. And I think it's the right side? No, the left side. It's the left side. Is this green section the one that we left off at? Yeah, this is the one we just left off at, so this is the last section. Granted, it's massive. This is the last one we did. Make this guy bigger. $69X Koroks left. I know, right? 699 Koroks. Well, that's including the double seeds, right? Oh no, so it is just 699. Nice. Double seeds are only column AA. Gotcha. It actually is just southwest. For this blue Hinox. Actually, no, this is the big tree. Well, that's the dude in the cave. Crouch throw sprint is not a glitch. Really? Care to elaborate? Community voted for it to be not a glitch? Right, it is a glitch. They just voted for it to not be a glitch. Gotcha. That's why, that's where I was confused. I was like, yeah, it is a glitch. It most definitely is a glitch. But you're saying the community voted for it to not be. Right. And that's what I was saying earlier. That's why I was telling people earlier when they were asking me if my run is actually glitchless or if it actually has stuff. And that's when I told them, I was like, well, yes, actually, mine is really glitchless. If you go to other glitchless streams that follow the community guidelines, they will use a whistle sprint or some, form of whistle sprint that gives you infinite stamina. I will not use that. So, because I knew that was already allowed. That's why I said it that way. Because I knew that they had already allowed it. Honestly, I don't really... even if they had allowed all of them, it wouldn't have affected me because I'm just doing my own thing. Oh, you just read it? Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm just going to do my own thing. I don't really care. Like, we already know for a fact that anything that gives you infinite stamina is a glitch because the developers have historically, like, patched things that do that. They patched whistle sprinting. They patched the other sprinting mechanics that were also, like, glitches that give you infinite stamina. So, and any sort of infinite stamina mechanic in any of its forms is a glitch. There's just no question about that. And this is a Talus, right? Yeah. For all we know, the exact same thing's going to happen as happened last time. Those of you guys who don't remember what happened last time, the community voted to not have any sleep breaks in Breath of the Wild. I started just taking sleep breaks in my runs. The whole community followed, and they changed the rule to adopt to what we were doing. So maybe I'll do runs of this. Everyone's going to start doing the same rule set that I'm doing, and then they'll just change it again to what I'm doing. Or not. Either way, we do our own thing.
walking.
You're walking. Nice. Feeling a little bit better? A bit.
Ew, rain. Stop it. Look. Feels warm.
I'm trying to include every place that we make a bike with the word bike as much as possible so that we can then easily go back and count everywhere that we make a bike so we know how many we're using. And then we can go back and be like, okay, we have too many here that are routed in. We need to route in going to Farron or going back to that shrine to do some more gambas or something. That being said, I don't think it's going to be a problem because we have this massive, what do you call it? Right here, we have this massive depth strip. And here, I think we kill how many Froxes? Oh, jeez. Frox. So we drop down here. Kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Froxes. So we get all of the Froxes plus their deposits. So that's going to give us a lot more bike building capacity. And that's a nice thing, is that we don't necessarily need to have. We don't necessarily need to go to the Gamba in order to get more bikes. We can just route in a section of the deaths and get more that way, which is nice. But anyways, so yeah, we have more than we think. Because at this point we do that. And it's basically giving us more bikes. But anyways. And that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking we might need to fight those overworld bosses that the normal hundo skips, like the spider dude, like the Goma, because we're using a lot of our materials for building bikes, whereas normal hundo doesn't. And so one way that we can compensate for that is fighting 1 or 2 extra bosses, because each one gives 100. So even just killing one will go very far. Killing one gives us 100, which is the equivalent to 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 large Zonai chunks. Right? So that's pretty good. Even just one extra goes really far. And then that way, rather than using all of the rocks for turning in battery, we can use all the rocks for bikes. Can I just say how much I appreciate the millisecond on the timer and the routing? I know, right? I could take it off, but the thing is that I'm using the same layout, the same live split layout as my actual speed runs. So I can't be bothered to take it off. But yeah, guys, 1 hour until we reach the big 90. 50 minutes, rather, until we reach 90. And then 10 hours after that, we got the 100 hours of routing. I'll try not to do 10 hours of off-stream routing work so that you guys can see us hit 100 tomorrow or the next day. We're definitely hitting 100 this week before Sunday. We'll either hit it tomorrow or we'll hit it on Sunday. Depends on how much streaming I do tonight and tomorrow. It is here that it is, right? Yeah, it's there. Okay. That's what I thought. Which cave is this? Like the right room. Then left room. Okay, so and then center for chest. And then we ascend out. Gotcha. The ultimate plan is to do a 100% run, no sleep like the old days. I'll get back to you on that when I find out how long an optimized run would be. The first few run-throughs and the first few runs, definitely not. This run is looking to be, at the beginning, anywhere between 50 to 60 hours long. That's not something I can do in one sitting. If I can bring this down to like sub 40, like in the high 30s, maybe I'll do a single segment. Honestly, Breath of the Wild single segment glitchless would be a lot more viable than Tears of the Kingdom, if I'm being honest. Maybe once I've done a bunch of runs of Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, I'll go back and do a Breath of the Wild glitchless. And then we can do Breath of the Wild 100% glitchless, no sleep. Take a sleep break. Tears of the Kingdom 100% glitchless, no sleep break. And then Spec's funeral. Try to avoid the funeral. Last on Hill Rock GH 19. And only Specs would have the balls to do it. Northwest on the ledge down GH 14. Surprised I haven't noticed the errors up top. I've been seeing them, but I haven't said anything because I figure you're on it. This, just for my sanity's sake, I'm gonna do it this way. It's all the first 12 rows of the sheet. Fair enough. I trust you. It's a shame that you can't make like just one column of a few rows stay on the top. Sucks that you have to get the whole column. I guess if you want, you could make the first 5 rows all be like static, or can you not do more than just the first row? Northeast, actually. But also the instructions will follow. Gotcha. What'd you just do? You just did the thing. Oh man. I see what you mean. I'm loving your pseudocode, by the way. That entire list will clear up just as issues are cleared. Fair play. I'm pretty sure this cave as well. What's in the chest here? Nothing? There's just nothing? Okay. So it's just the frogs then? Or not the frogs, the... what do you call it? Bubble frog. Just one large zonite? Oh, not worth. Very not worth. Right, it's not even a full charge, it's just like a zonite piece. I have to take a picture of the heroine, right? That's still a thing in this game too, right? Taking a picture of the 8th heroine. Don't actually remember. Okay. What is this cave? Enter statue of the 8th. Heroine cave. Grab the hood from the chest. And then the small room on the left. Hmm. My question is, why does he go to the first time at all? For the escort. That's why. I feel like you would just do the escort then, right? Would it not be faster to do all of this when we warp back and just worry about the escort right now? Because we're going to warp right back out anyways? I think I want to do that. Just go for it? Yeah, I'm just going to do that. And then all of this stuff will be done when we warp back here later. For now. Maybe it's this quest. Maybe this quest doesn't appear until after you talk to the bird dude who's at the stable. Let's see. I'm just gonna take a look. Another around here somewhere. Don't know exactly where. Yeah, it's looking like it. It's looking they're not here unless I start the Addison part. Or not the Addison, rather, the Burb dude, whatever his name is. Yeah, Penn. Because I gotta talk to Penn first in order to activate this quest. Let me check. Hmm. Yep, there they are. Yeah, it doesn't activate until you talk to Penn. That's why you have to go there first. Good to know. We'll do this. Grab the Korok on top, who I think starts here. Yeah, he starts up top. Oops. And then we'll do this. We should be able to keep our bike here, I would think. Hmm.
Wait, did I actually?
Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, then there's this big red section. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break, guys. I need to do something else. Let's take a break, shall we? Yeah, it just the doing this. Remind me in the future to only do one segment at a time. So like do a segment, put it like put a segment on the map, then write a segment down, then do a segment on the map, then write a segment down. Cause it's just too mind numbing. I need something actually engaging. Pause the timer. Oh gosh. I went to my chart. Of course I did. Now all my stuff is gone. Okay. Pause the timer. Let's play something. Play some tarot cards. I'll play a couple rounds of tarot cards. Or one, depending on how far I get. If I get far at all. Bright. Actually, I can continue this one. Continue my peanut empire that I had going on here. That's different from the one with the misses. Yeah, we lost the one with the misses. We went bankrupt on that one. We did eventually lose. This is fuel peanuts. This is fuel wheat. I'm gonna put a fuel wheat right here, actually. Actually, no, I've got a bunch of fuel wheat here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Why would I not want to do that? Because I don't have any wells. Let's make a well. Ugh. Hey, Corwin, how's it going? Carrots, corn. Corn goes in a melter or a biofuel generator. Carrots go into a grater, cutter, or juicer. So none of them go into one I have. Kind of want to buy another water well. In fact, I am going to do that. Let's buy more water wells for now. Just throw that down here for now. Fuel corn. Fuel peanuts. Ooh, I could do more fuel peanuts. Put them in a biofuel generator. No, I'm gonna reroll. Apple tree. Sunflowers. Those go in the crusher. We could do sunflowers. Yeah, I'm gonna do sunflowers actually. And start them up like right here or right here. What is it about sunflowers? +3 production if no structure on a 1-island range. +1 production to adjacent islands. This only gives production. That's dumb though. I'm not gonna worry about that. The +3 production one. Just gonna do this. I'll put them here. Dude, why did you just put in a link to someone else's Twitch in my channel? Best speedrunner in the world? No, I'm the best speedrunner in the world. You know how I know? Because I don't even know that person. And I don't plan to. Ooh, popsicles. Give more production to my cows. That's actually big. Put some right here. Check it, you should enlist. No thanks, friend. I appreciate the offer, though. Just so that you are aware, posting the Twitch links to other streamers into people's chats, there's a word for it. It's called rude. I'm sure you didn't know that. That's why I'm letting you slide. But in the future, you will get banned. Just so you're aware. That's like going to a cookie store, walking in and saying, hey guys, the cookies down the street are way better. Best cookies in the world. Like, you're gonna get kicked out. Popsicles, that get these guys producing more. Oh yeah, look at that production. 264 crushed peanuts. Question now is, what can I do with crushed peanuts? I have no cards. Crushed peanuts can go into a melter and make peanut butter. It's actually not bad. And there's a melter. It's almost like I planned it. Just throw that down here. Now they go into the melter, and then it turns into peanut butter. That easy. Wheat can go into a mill. I kind of want something that can go into either my melter or my crusher. Don't really need fuel cows. Beans. Go into a biofuel. Fisherman's hut. 10 fish plus 10 production for each empty adjacent space. I'll take that, actually. And I'll throw him over here. Have the whole world to yourself, my friend. Water tree. Another melter would be nice. Because the melter turns my peanuts from doing 6 coins each to 12. So it doubles the... Yeah, I'm going to go with that, actually. Throw another one here. I am negative in the... What do you call it? Oil, though. I've got plenty in storage, but I am negative. So I need more soon. Like, eventually. Solar panels. Turns sunflowers into electric sunflowers. And they produce energy equivalent to its production. That's not bad. I feel like I'm gonna need electricity eventually. However, more cows is kind of pog. Just keep my cow peanut industry rolling. You know what I mean? That's kind of the build I've got going on here. Also, 2,700 gold in taxes. I knocked that out of the park. Every sunflower gives sunflower paste. Turns all water surplus into wine. 20 water. No. Plus 10 production to everything that produces peanuts. Guys, it's the peanut empire. What can I say? It's just the peanut empire. Milk? No, I'm gonna turn them into peanut cows. What are you talking about, milk? What game is this? It's called Terra Cards. It's a cute little $8 game that I recently discovered. It's so fun. If you've got $8, rather than spend it on a coffee, spend it on this game. It's on Steam. It's like $8. It's super cute. Okay, I need to put a thing right here. I need an enclosure. Fuel is nice, but I need an enclosure. There's an enclosure. Stick an enclosure. Cow. Whoops. This is the medium enclosure too. You can even hold even more cows. Cows. Also, I'm plus 162 on my oil. Don't know how that happened, or when that happened, or why that happened, but I'll take it. Also, this is blocking. I'm gonna hide that for now. Wolf. What the hell do wolves do? They eat sheep, giving 20 times its resource cost as gold. If adjacent to a withered crop, turns into an alpha wolf. I have no use for you, my friend. I'm gonna re-roll. Grapes could be interesting. What do grapes give us? They go into a juicer. It doesn't really work with anything I'm doing, though. I'm gonna pass on the grapes for now. What do you need for the juicer? It takes fuel, which is nice. If we do grapes and I get a juicer, we're actually popping off, is what I'm thinking. The problem with grapes is they do cost water, and I only have 5 water going on right now. So I'm gonna need to find more water somewhere. I'm gonna roll again, hoping for more cows. No cows. We did get a biofuel generator, though. Do I start spending money to get more cows? I think I do. I got a giant cow. 4 slots, cost 25 water. 25 water gives 5 milk. They don't turn into the other cows, though. Chickens. They drink wine and turn into drunk chickens. Okay. Soy. Goes into a juicer for soy milk, which goes into a fermenter for tofu curd, which goes into a fridge for tofu, which sells for 42 coins each. That is a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean that's a lot of stuff that I need to do to even make money on that. giant chicken, sugarcane. More popsicles is actually kind of pog. We'll go with more popsicles. Popsicles are huge. Giant sunflower. +1 production for every 2 energy produced this turn. I'm not producing any energy, though. Oh, I can do it, Vet, here. I just need to open up the... I actually don't have my thing open, which I probably should. There you go. I did it. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. It's dumb. Fuel infuser. Adjacent island crops use fuel instead of water. That's actually kind of nice. I could stick that somewhere and swap it. The problem that I have is I have no idea where this 162 fuel went from. Wolves again. More peanuts. Okay, we're going more peanuts. We're not getting our dudes, so we're just going more peanuts. Peanut Empire continues to expand. I kind of want this to be cows, though. No, I'm going to put cows here, I think. Yeah, this will be cows. This is peanuts. This doesn't mean I need more water, though. I'm not going to go in the deficit for water because I only have 300. Solar panels are nice. Turns it into sun. More fences, apple trees, carrots. I need water. Antenna. 2 energy per thing. Let's get some energy going. You know what? Why not? Let's get some energy cranking. I'm actually going to do this so I don't accidentally put something here. This is going to be cows. Stick this guy here or here. I think it's most efficient right here. Now we got energy cooking. Fuel tanks, giant cow, beans, +1 production and +1 water cost to crops. That's good, but then it's going to start eating into my water is the thing. Wait, but these guys don't take water. They cost fuel. So if I put these beans next to one of these fuel ones that don't take water, like down here, it'll increase. Oh, but will it still bring water cost into it is the question. Okay, I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, it takes in 6 water cost. Because they themselves cost 5. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet then. I'm just going to chill. More peanuts. Crushers. Solar panels. You know what? I'll take the solar panels. We'll get some solar energy going, I guess. I'm gonna do this. Just so I don't accidentally use this. This is also gonna be cows. Yeah, why not? Let's get some solar energy up in here. Sugarcane, giant sunflower. Now giant sunflower makes sense. Every egg. +10 production to cows and double the value for items produced by cows? Yes. Thank you. Please. See, now all these solar panels make sense. Because now I'm doubling my production when I get the sunflower dude. Fuel corn, apple tree, penguin, fuel. I need... Takes up 2 slots. Eats fish. gives 2 fish. Four times production plus 5 production to adjacent island crabs if they're in a lake. Three of them, though. How am I on fuel? I'm good on fuel. I'll take the other solar panel, I guess. My issue is we're not doing much. I didn't want to buy that. I wanted to buy this. And put it here. Watery tree. -1 water cost to all crops on adjacent islands. That's nice. We take watery tree. We put him here. Here. Boom. We're back to 71. Also, we had a bunch before. I don't know how, but we don't ask questions. Now we start putting peanuts down again. And we can put this guy down. Oh, I might want to put him here now. Or here. Oh, wait. It's on the same island. Let's put him on here. Giant sheep. Engineer cow. Halves the cost of structures in a 2-island range. It's actually kind of pog. Since right here I've got these structures and these structures. And I'm probably going to be putting more structures here. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take the engineer cow. Why not? Solar. Pay taxes. Throw an engineer cow right there. Throw an engineer cow here. Three lakes is big. Because I think I can do stuff with that later on down the road. Or do I invest in grapes now? I think lakes is the way to go because I don't have anything else plant-wise that I want to expand into. I can't because I don't have water. So we're going lakes and we're going to build some water. Like that. And then this guy still produces 40. And then I can start putting like crabs and fish and shit in there. More popsicles is nice. I can put the popsicles here. Increase my production more. I'm gonna put this here. Now I get peanut butter from those guys. Biofuel generator, apple tree. +1 production to itself and cows. Oh, let's go, dude. We're putting a bunch of apple trees here. And here. They cost 4 water, but I have the water now. Do one line. +40 water cost. To each cow? Do I do this? Cow deluge? +10% chance of getting 1 card of soy every time structure transforms an item, limit 10 per turn. That's a lot of soy. We could go just a massive soy industry with this. I think that's what we're doing. I think this is a good play, actually. Beans. Crusher. Where's the soy? That's beans. Soy. Soy needs a juicer. Okay. Can I get a juicer? Cows. Where do I start my soy? I think here is where I start soy. Or here. No, this is going to be more cows. This is going to be soy. It's going to be like first branch of soy. Holy crap, soy takes so much water. Cow. Nice. We're negative in water, but it's okay because we've got a bunch of cows now. More fences is nice. I do need 2 more fences for cows. So I don't accidentally build them for something else. Oops, I shouldn't be doing that actually. Water chicken? Water eggs? Sure, we need water. Giant chicken. Makes cow eggs. Juicer. Now we're in business. We're about 25% of the route. That's crazy, dude. Another lake. Which means more soy. Soy. Juicer needs a fermenter is next. Fermenter and then fridge is what we're looking for. Or something that gives water. No. No. I guess I'll take a fuel infuser. Yeah. And then whatever, I can take something that uses water, maybe these peanuts, and have them use fuel instead. If I put this right here. Yeah. And now these guys use fuel instead. And that gives me water. Fuel tanks. Take them. $83K. Sunflower produces sunflower paste. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, hi.
Ah,
Feeding animals.
yeah. Really down.
Oh, good.
She's really sick, though.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I hope she doesn't get up in the middle of the night. I hope she does, especially if her feet are bad.
Right.
Happens.
Mm-hmm. Pobrecita. I explained it, though. Fuel cows. Ooh, that's huge, actually. Dude, look at that fuel production. Juicer. Do we need another juicer? I don't think so. No, we're good on juicers. Although, maybe another one wouldn't be a bad idea. Fermenter. There it is. And just like that. I'm going to go in the negative with this, but I don't really care because I've got so much fuel. I don't need any of these. Fuel cows. I now have even more fuel. Well, that's full. What I could do is I could start more over here. Actually, go ahead and start them right here and then have that be the new center for like another cross here. We got something good going on. I'm going to save and exit. That was a good break. Time to get back to it, though. Back to the grind. Okay, let me change my... Yeah. Now, we warp to Wetland Stable Shrine. And then I think there's a picture here too that we turn in, but not until after. I don't know. I feel like there's a way to turn in this picture before, but it's not showing. So, or for now, this route doesn't have a way to do that. So we'll just take the warp and then northwest, start, river escort. Southeast under bridge. Korok. I need to add the IDs. SS39. Oh, where's the cheat codes that you gave me? For Korok's, yeah, Korok carry progress keeper. There he is. And then I'll add Talus, Inox, Stelnox. Open this up. Addison. Yeah. Okay. Addison sign. Also, my music stopped. And then southwest. Talus, I think is what this is. No, it's the Hinox. Was rock salt, the rice, and the meat. Oh, actually here? We not only warp to Wetland Stable, but we also complete the shrine to Karak. Hmm. I won't. No.
Promise?
Is it what do you call it? Is
You
it
should be
cool down?
quiet.
I'll do it now then, so I don't forget. I don't think I will, but just in case.
Oh,
Be right back,
that's
guys.
The big round one. This one I think has a hole somewhere. Round red one. If it doesn't.
Sorry about that, I'm back. I'm probably going to be finishing this section and then calling it, I think. At least for the stream portion, because I have to go do dishes and clean up the kitchen and everything. And then I'll do the rest off stream. Jesus Christ. Never ends. The section is massive, which is good. Because that means we get to make the most use of our bikes. But it also means a lot of work. Ledge. Then west. Discover Gamba. And then northwest. Down to ledge under bridge. 4HF56. You put a theoretical routing percentage on column E1 now? Nice. I can post that every day on the Discord and stuff, show people the progress that's happening. Probably better for now while you write the route, yeah. But it's also a good way of knowing if there's an issue if it says 99%. That's true, the issues do show up right below it as well. I actually do have some hope that this area here will be able to keep, so I'm not going to go into this shrine. That's true, Bet. That's very true. It's called the Shrine of Resurrection Cave. Ugh. Am I the only one concerned about the mass extinction of this very rare frog found in caves?
What do you think it means?
They're bloated bluepies. So what you're saying is we are fat shaming them by killing all the big ones. Not sure how I feel about that either. I'm not doing this. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not doing it. I'm just going straight there. It's here. Oh, it's a race. Actually starts there. Hmm. That's where we left off. We are 335 Korok seeds in. Our progress is 23.36%, according to this. We have completed approximately another 6 hours worth of content from what the timer is to say. If this morning we started off, let me see. Yeah, about another 6-7 hours of gameplay. Actually, no. No, it might be more than that. 6 hours here, so it's like 6.5 hours actually. 6.5-ish hours that we've completed today. That's nuts, dude. And we'll just keep on going. It's insane. Like I said, if not tomorrow and the next day, well, most likely not tomorrow the next day, but next week, by the end of next week, so next Sunday, we'll definitely have it all on paper. And then we can start running through it and making adjustments. For sure by the end of next week. It's insane, dude. And then, yeah, tonight, after I'm done with dishes and tidying up the kitchen and everything, I'll go through your list that you gave me. And I'll see which ones we put in. Because a lot of them are really good stuff. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you were able to fall asleep to the sultry sound of Zelda music and my voice rambling on about the route. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. And yeah, we're just gonna keep on grinding away at this. Yeah, take care. You have a batteries especially. Yes, Vetist. What can I do for you? Can you back up this file real quick? Yes, sir. Are you talking about the route file? Like this? It's save. I can make a duplicate if you like. Make a copy. If that's what you'd like me to do. Or I can just download it. I made a script. Take the file offline for 30 seconds. What do you mean take it offline? Like make it available offline? Like... No. Never mind. What do you want? You crashed the document earlier? Oh, funny. It's all good now? Okay. If you need, I can make like a copy of it. Just done? Okay. Sounds good. You have a good night, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. And everyone else, you guys take care.